welcome to tonight's episode of Bar20, a player-hater gaming production of playing some fantastic, weirdly called game. I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but it's called Dungeons and Dragons. It's supposed to be new, not really sure, but it's supposedly the 5th edition. We'll see how it goes. But essentially, my name is Brandon Ross. I'm going to be the host, and I think they call it like Dungeon Master or Game Master. I don't know what that title's called, but I'll be trying to figure out this tabletop game. Thankfully, I got a bunch of people here that apparently have been playing it for years, so they're going to help me out a whole lot.
All right, so new game is on its 5th edition, and people have been playing for years.
Also,
Can I get an
you have the title right above your head.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Oh,
shit.
If I could just read.
Ooh.
Great.
It says Radar Sam the Gundamun.
Yeah. I am your Radar Sam Nagundamun. What is this weird game called Dungeons and Dragons? It is kind of sus. You're not wrong. Normally
People that
here.
use the word sauce.
Anyways, before we do get into tonight's episode, I wanted to kick it off a little not so serious because it's going to be probably a heavier episode as we are seeing a bit of further conclusion of Volbeck and the things and consequences of actions taken. We'll see how they go. And we will just let you know the actions taken by our players. But we're going to do our first little bit of housekeeping things real quick. Would my social media team like to let us know what's all the great places you can find us and all the fun things that we do here outside of Wednesdays?
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by Bishop's robot that is sweet as hell. Okay? So, no.
I'm jamming out to that Digimon still.
Good. We've got Facebook, we've got Instagram, we've got Twitter. We have a TikTok. Yeah, we have a TikTok. We have a whole bunch of stuff, and essentially just look up Player Hater Gaming or go to our link tree where we have majority of everything. Sooner or later, we're probably going to take over everything because that's essentially what social media has set out to do, is just take over everything. Soon we will have our own social media platform that we control, we own, and you guys could post statuses in it if you want to, and pictures. Who knows? Reach for the stars, as I like to say. But anyways, yes, come check us out. We enjoy creating content for the viewers and possible new viewers and all of you out there. And Bishop is really distracting me because now I want to dance now. Thank you very much. But anyways, yeah, come.
You can dance if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind.
Please don't.
Because if you don't dance, then we don't dance, but you ain't no friend. I'm sorry.
God, I'm gonna have to do the lawn
For legal
sprinkler.
reasons,
But anyways,
don't finish that song.
Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, come check us out. Come share us with anybody and everybody. Come join our Discord. Come hang out with us. Our amazing Rick has cleaned it up very, very nicely.
It is
Love
beautiful.
the new look. It is fantastic. But yeah, come join our Discord. Come talk to us. Come hang out with us.
It's okay.
Come share memes with us, especially if you have a not already seen Mimic meme, because me and Rod have run through the majority of them. We're starting to have to make our own, guys. Okay.
When they had the OG Mimic meme it was literally like 2 hours worth of just memes.
And we ran out.
I muted that
Mimic
channel really quick, even though I love mimics.
So much fun. Found so much Mimic armor. 100% Pyre needs a Mimic. Great axe. Okay, let's just say that. Anyways, yeah, I think that's about it. Again, we are having the giveaway. Whenever we reach 200 followers, we will be giving away 2 bundles full of some pretty awesome stuff. I don't know everything that's in it, but I know quite a bit of it, and I'm jealous, and I might have to quit this job just to see if I can win. So, yeah.
You're chained to the desk. You're not going anywhere.
I know, Brandon.
I mean, we can still quit. We'd just be chained to a desk with no job.
Exactly.
For legal and socially acceptable reasons, they are not actually chained to a desk.
That is a
In
joke.
You watch. No, you watch one day. I'm gonna get a Halloween prop where it's like lift up my leg and there's actually a chain.
Please don't.
Go ahead.
For the
If-
right donation, we will show pictures.
We'll get foot cam. We'll make so much money on foot cam.
All right. So, anyways, thank you so much, social media team, for the announcements. I appreciate it. I do want to throw in a quick special announcement before we move on to anything else. I know be expecting to see a bit of a shakeup to some of the things going on here at Player Hater Game. There's going to be some things moving, projects being launched, and if you think we're making decent or quality content now, well, let me tell you, you ain't seen nothing yet. Got a few key individuals I'm going to be placing in certain places to get some things out there on a more consistent basis for our community. I want to make sure that you are getting everything that you are putting in for. So if you're one of our fantastic financial backers, we thank you very much for that. And we're going to be doing everything we can do to make sure your money is going towards things you can not only enjoy as you watch this stream, but things you can enjoy on your own tables. I'll leave it at that. Beyond that, Bishop, we are still good for Friday. Is that correct?
Yep, we still got Heron Colder happening on Friday. So come and fucking hang out with us for that and have a good time and be cheerful and mad all at the same time. And it'll be fun. He
All
said.
Right. Well then. Trying to think here if there's anything else. I don't think there is. So with that, I'm going to push into tonight's episode of the Wildcards campaign. Over the past few weeks, multiple sessions, we have seen a build-up of a traveling to and the unfolding of one of the more not so open about their past characters. Multiples of that. But a most recent and driven individual. Give him a vision. Cracked skies and flames raining from the heavens. Wanting to head home. Higher. Let her vision be known to the party. They made their way out of the desert capital. Across the sands once again. Into familiar grasslands. Taking a bit of a stroll down Raitul Alley. Picking up a few things. Having a body swap, face room sessions here and there, because we trust everything that the Wondrous Willie sells us, and I love you for it.
Who did that?
Why would he lie?
Why would he lie?
He's wondrous.
Wondrous. Making your way to the home of Bolbeck, you did encounter a caravan of curious, fiendish creatures, porting with them oddly designed weapons and arms, but deciding to decide that for the moment, party pushed on to Bolbeck, where it was found that the individual for Pyre's departure from her hometown, who she had murdered, was fine, alive and well even, moving around, running the town. Upon further investigation, it seemed there was a bit of a plague of creatures hidden between the veil, making this place their nest, putting the townsfolk under the control of Joseph. Conversation was had with this supposed mayor, eventually tracking him down to his singular anchored point to this plane of existence. Very lake he was drowned. Combat ensued. Strange new abilities become unfolded. The town was left cleansed, as if by some flame crossed all the threads that connected the townsfolk back to him. Even the brackish water the fight took place, crystal clear. Going back to the town, the party, Pyre and Isa, investigated the home of the mayor. Took a couple of curious items out of there before setting it perfectly ablaze. As the rest of the party did their best to tend to the townsfolk and begin to make what plans they would. They knew this town needed their time. They knew this town needed their energy and their efforts. So they would spend some time here. About 2 10-day weeks. Maybe a give or take here or there. But essentially 2 full weeks. I've asked a party to message me what they wanted to complete. But as the stream cannot read what I was messaged, I'm just going to go around the table as it appears on stream. And I'm going to just say, hey, give me a quick brief overview for our audience. And for the rest of the table, if there's any details that you told to me you do not wish to let me know publicly, you do have to let the mysteries begin with that. Now I'm just going to go to what should be next to me. We're going to go with you're first.
Haha. Ha.
It's almost like I planned this.
Not like I had to introduce myself to a bunch of supervisors today. So Cathalia will probably just keep to herself a lot because she has a lot on her mind.
Okay.
She would like to hunt and to gather enough, like more feathers and stuff so she can make more arrows. She would like to either buy or make 40 to 60 arrows at this, like in this time frame.
Easily done.
And if possible, explore a bit and maybe make some money doing what she does best.
Okay. Would you?
And then whatever anybody else would need her for.
Let me see. I will say for the arrows, it won't be too difficult to get the max number you're looking to craft. Time given, materials that will be available to you, even just naturally, not just from the townsfolk, gifting them to you, so on and so forth.
And if there's more arrows, that's perfectly fine too. But that's the goal I had.
We'll say you're able to get a good 50.
Okay.
And then for the other things, if you would please give me a survival.
Okay.
And what is your favorite terrain again?
It is. Let me pull this up again because it's been a minute. It is.
Grasslands.
It is both now.
It is both. So go ahead and give me
Gladly.
25. You are able to, in your process of procuring some of the things you wanted, because yeah, you could go out and you could go find feathers and that, but with the state the town is in and favor that each of you have done, as the days go by and the story unfolds for what transpired, you're able to get not only the materials you need, but also a little bit of extra, kind of like thicker parchment for just specifically for map making. You're actually able to map out a decent bit around the area. Say probably if you wanted to, you could dedicate probably a good 5 days to just like, hey guys, I'm gonna go check it out, make sure everything's good and clear completely. So you can do that. Able to get decent small trails, notes here and there. Actually able to take some of the individuals from the town who previously were of the hunter type and kind of show them, retrain them how to hunt. It's been some time since the town has done much of anything outside of just be puppeted. And that's information for all of you as you go through your 2 weeks. It's a lot of getting people to relearn basic things because they were just literally puppeted for the last X amount of years. They were given enough arcane energy essentially to not die. They haven't really eaten, drank, things like that. So it's getting people to remember, hey, you have to eat, you have to drink. Here's kind of, they remember the longer, older things like, cook things till they're done, things like that. But just the minuscule things. Hey, follow these trails. Look for these tracks. That's where you help. That's the things you are contributing to get them back on track, to be self-sustained.
I like that.
Next, we fire.
Got a lot, guys. All right. So obviously, right afterwards, Pyre is going to stay up as long as she needs right afterwards to bury the dead and to make a memorial for Joseph's victims. Hang all the pictures where the entire town can see them and kind of have it where Pyres is up there as, kind of like this is where it stopped, and kind of draw the symbol of Dressal in the middle of it. And she's going to help anyone who needs help. She's going to help the townsfolk tear down the fountain for Joseph and anything that has his name on it. Tell her mother about kind of what's been going on, about the crystal in her chest, about Dressal, and tell her mother that Dressal is actually her father. Um, she's going to try to help establish a leadership in Baalbek because she knows with the war going on and considering where the river is for trading, they are in a predicament where anybody can come and just take over again. So she is going to try to talk to as many people as she can to kind of create some kind of government like leadership that can help. Um, She's going to speak with the town about obviously there's no guards, no need for guards whenever you're being puppeted, and a town defense and kind of help like anybody who wants to volunteer, she will help train them fighting wise until they can get something official. She's going to try and talk to her dad and when nobody is around, Pyre is going to go to a private area in the hot springs and place a grave marker for Joseph.
Okay.
Oh, she's also going to talk to Isa.
When it comes to reestablishing a town guard, you are able to get a good number of volunteers, individuals who seem to be more stout, perhaps even a not as well traveled adventurer that just got caught up in this, stuck here.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of figure, well, been here for a few years. Most of my friends probably think I'm dead. Just stay here.
Mm-hmm.
So you're able to get a decent, I would say like a fighting force, but just the beginnings of a chance.
Yeah.
Be able to get them ready, get them intelligently enough prepared to just be a constant watch for this, look for this, especially with your criminal background. You can really show them, hey, watch for the shoulder check. It's not actually a shoulder check. He's stealing a pocket, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Teach them, intimidation tactics so they can be ready for it. Instead of just you yelling at people very loudly so they don't cave.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will say, Snow, if you agree with this, let me know. If not, you can shoot it down. I would say that with her assistance, once the fountain is torn down, Snow would be able to use her arcane abilities to reshape that stonework into essentially a wall. Maybe like a bit of a curvature to it around part of the fountain. You can place those pictures if you want it.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
She could even probably do a bit of a give it like one wall with like two that are angled this way, and then like a roof over, so it has a bit of a hangover. Something like that could be done too. I'm sure that's within Premer's spell, given enough days. Yeah, sure. We'll say given the
I'm
time.
not gonna say no.
We'll go with that. Given the time. Going out to the springs. What do you do with the crystal button?
Pyre keeps it.
Okay.
She plans on figuring out more about it.
Okay. You head out to that hot spring or just anywhere kind of secluded in a way?
That hot spring kind of in a private area where nobody would be able to really find it. It's for fire.
Find yourself in an area not too far away, a little overgrown, have a thorny bush. You're like, oh, perfect. No one's going to do this thing. You leave a unmarked placard, essentially.
Fire and primordial writes Alpha and Omega on it
Okay.
with a J.
Tuck that away a bit so it's not easily to see. Mom, it's a bit of a heavy story to take on. But she's okay. Again, not as well traveled as you, but it makes sense. You're able to stay with her for this time. I would say that as you try to reach to that plane once more, you know the connection is there. It's almost like he's not ignoring you. You can sense his presence there, but he's waiting for something else.
Well, Pyre will just whisper thank you, knowing that he's probably waiting and he can probably hear.
Okay. Then you go talk to Isa. Free to have whatever conversations you wish.
Isa, I need help.
I'm sorry.
I need help.
Who are you and what have you done with my battle buddy?
Listen, this is already difficult enough, okay? I don't think you need a black eye, okay? I You know how you came to me looking for a teacher?
Um, yeah,
I
yeah.
needed I need a teacher too.
What? I don't know what Tam has told you. I know.
Nope. Okay. Um, I need to get stronger in a way that you are stronger than I am. I I need help talking to people, kind of engaging them like you do. You open your mouth and just everything comes out and people seem to enjoy it and
You you do notice the black eyes, right? I'm kidding. I'll show you. It's not hard. You do it already.
yeah,
It's like hitting things with your sword, just with your tongue.
I don't want to hit certain things with my tongue.
We'll work on that.
I liked talking to the people after everything happened and kind of stumbled on myself and I'd like to get better.
I'm so proud. If it wasn't so hot, I'd have tears.
Hate to interrupt, but I do have a question. Fire.
Mm-hmm.
How much and how close to the truth you give the town?
About what happened?
About Joseph? I mean, they have a good idea
Mm-hmm.
something awful happened, but not everyone is knowing of full details.
Fire gives them the truth,
Okay.
including all the things that involve her to try to atone for what she did.
Okay. Again, sorry to interrupt, but I had that
Yeah,
thought
no.
real quick.
Yeah, no.
Was there anything else?
That's about it as far as I know,
Okay.
as far as I can remember.
Next down would be Snow.
Snow is pretty simple. She probably spends about half of the first week focusing on making sure the people are getting back up to speed and able to get back into the rhythm of their old lives. So if they need any physical help, if they need any healing, if they need any sort of like emotional help or anything, she's going to hang around and be there for them, work with them.
We'll say one of the most colorful individuals you happen across a certain area of expertise is this just huge mane of curly hair, dark brown, very plain, almost like a tunic dress, and just from fingertip to wrist, just dirt caked. You don't know how long it's been caked on, but it is the most vibrant and joyous person you've ever met once they get their feet about them. A fellow druid by the name of Funda, Fuunda, becomes your best friend. And as the 2 weeks go on, and if you choose to spend time with her, you can begin to understand how it was Joseph kept the vegetation going. He was literally draining her dry.
Okay.
But she says that she, through conversations, assistance, she wants to stay.
Okay.
She was here originally, even though, obviously that happened. She can't leave the town like this. She knows the land can't produce what it needs to.
Then, in working with Funda for the second half of the first week, because it takes 8 hours to work the magic to revitalize and enrich the land, work together with Funda and try and revitalize those crops. All the fields where they would farm, any surrounding areas that may have been neglected because they weren't being taken care of while they were under Joseph's effect. So, like maybe the forest just outside of town or anything. Try and revitalize the land so that these people can begin to grow their food again and take care of themselves with what they have.
Oh, as you head out town that first time, I think you'll probably be the first person to venture away from town far enough, aside from Cathalia. Would the two of you give me perception checks, please? Because you would be the only two I currently know that would go far enough, quick enough to notice this.
I'm gonna add a help
We're
die.
doing great today, right?
13.
14!
That's fine. Not difficult to see as you head out in your perspective distances. Cathalia, yours is a bit more north. Snow, yours be a bit more south and to the east. You notice in the ground, almost like this, a bit of remainder of a flash paper burn, probably as big as you. In this, if you look at it long enough, you can realize it seems to be this slightly curved shape. could have potentially surrounded the entire town.
Snow just takes one of her paws and, like, claws extended, drags through a part of it to make sure
Oh, it just
that
comes
it gets
right up.
gouged out. Not that it might actually do anything, but for her, it's a little cathartic.
Yeah. There's only 10 more miles to go.
Yeah, it's fine. And then for the second half of the week, um, if they need any help starting to get up to farming again, anything that requires heavy lifting, any plowing, any like really rigorous or physical work, she'll help them with. If it is required of her, she will burn her new spell to assist in doing so. And she will use her polymorph forms to transform into whatever the town needs.
Ooh. Okay. That just reminded me I had to level somebody up.
Oh,
The boy is coming with us.
Would that be our future drug overlord?
As
Yes.
you start to do your own works with the arcane, you do notice you see Vine kind of discussing a small group with some of the farmers, kind of going through this book he has with him. See him reading from it and talking.
But I believe. Yeah, that's pretty much everything for her. Everything else is just for herself. So
Okay. I'm gonna go hook under the bottom and go back up. Isa?
All right. So Ice is going to do a couple of things. First, he is going to start finding a group of able-bodied people to start to train in his style of fighting and have them help him in clearing out the remnants of Joseph's Manor and use that as a training grounds.
There's not a lot left once the fire burns down.
Yeah, just kind of like clear up that land.
But, I mean,
It's gonna be a barren, like flat piece of land where they just train there.
if you want to see to, like, you're going to clear it out, like it's just going to be a flat plot of clean land.
Yeah, it's literally just clear out the debris, keep what pillars or pieces of stonework are still there, but it's just gonna be you're gonna learn how to fight here. You're gonna learn how to fight around, whatever kind of stonework is there. We're gonna leave it just as it is, just as a place to train.
I would say probably about 3 to 4 feet of the entire first floor was actually stonework. So you do have that.
Perfect. He is also going to get a part tattoo, part branding of spiderweb from chin all the way down his main arm.
Oh.
And then he is going to have the blacksmith do that.
Okay.
We're talking straight scarification, just branding.
It ain't bad. Great. But it ain't bad.
Doesn't need to be. He's gonna spend a lot of the time sitting there at the training ground and learning from his new journal, and then just helping out with odd jobs here and there as he can to help the people out.
Make me a general intelligence.
Yep. That is a 13. I'll add a help dice. Why not? Oh, there we go. 17.
Nice.
17 total. Nice. Figuring out how he coded this is what's going to take the longest. But with the time given, it did lower the DC. So, over the course of a good couple of days worth of working at this in your spare time, even a day or two of just not really watching people train, but spending more time to decode, be able to realize that he was attempting to create a new path of the veil and try and swarm it around, encompass it, not just pass through.
Okay. And then he will have a conversation with Pyre at a later time, right before they would leave.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On up. On to Camriel.
I'm gonna say probably the first couple of days, I'm gonna go do Outlander things and hunt up some deer, rabbit, stuff like that. Try and get some more meat and get that cooked, cured, smoked, etc. And give it to Amelia for letting us kind of stay and have a place where we can kind of crash while we help the town recover, as kind of like a thank you gift.
I mean, you probably could have stayed in the mayor's.
What Mayor's Manor?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You mean the one we
about
burned
that.
to the ground?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but whatever.
Who wants to stay in that gaudy ass thing, okay?
Look, Opulent, I has it for 5 minutes.
Brandon is offended.
He was the one who used the word gaudy, okay?
I did.
My house looks nice, okay? I have an open ceiling plan.
I'm going to have a conversation with Pyre at some point, probably within the first half of the first 10 day.
Go ahead.
And then a second conversation with Isa after that. So I know you've got a lot on your plate and you're very busy, so I'll make it brief. I wanted to apologize. You asked us to follow your lead during the luncheon, and I didn't. You've extended a lot of trust to me, and I did not. Wasn't the attempt was there, but you warned us that he was going to get under our skin, and I did not prepare myself suitably. I know you were after answers, and you didn't get all the answers you wanted, and I'm sorry for that. But I want you to know that I do trust you. And whatever you need done in Bolbeck right now, you let me know and I'll do it. I've not always... My words haven't always matched my actions, and I need to do a better job of making sure my actions match what I'm telling you. So, you tell me what you need done in Bolbeck, and I'll be happy to help with that.
I will sigh heavily. Been called many things. But do you know why they don't affect me? Because they're true. And I've come to terms with it. I am a murderer. I can be a monster. I can be all the bad things people say about me. I've also, these last couple months, realized I don't need the forgiveness of other people. I need my own forgiveness more than anything. Everybody can forgive you, but if you can't forgive yourself, you're still going to live in the past. Empire puts her hand on Tam's shoulder. It's not going to stop affecting you until you realize, yeah, you're pretty much immortal, but guess what? Still a humanoid. You still make mistakes. Still got a lot to learn. And if you can't forgive you, then why can it how can anybody else? Forgive yourself first. Others may follow, others may not. But you'll be okay with you. And remember, whenever it comes to people like Joseph, lions shouldn't worry about the opinions of sheep. As she like kind of does a attaboy on his chin. Crazy kid.
You take 1 point of damage.
I would like to leave the city now.
But thank you, Tam. I know that probably wasn't easy.
Sometimes the hardest things to say are the most important.
It's funny. Spent months wanting to be a wild card just to find myself here, okay with not being a wild card if I ever am one. Because at least I'm me. And I like who I am.
That's fair. I like you too.
Do you mind helping me get some food and training some people?
Absolutely. I don't know how many whips there are in the city of Bolbeck, but I can do some work with short swords and longbows.
I think they do less damage than Isa does.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Next, we have Kelvin. Your time has been discussed off screen. What happened to the character is your story to tell. But what you know is that once the events transpired, you find yourself just wandering through a forest where your boot kind of sploosh. Ow, where did the drop come from? Why is the water so hot? On some kind of a natural hot spring or something like that? Not really sure.
Look around. Do I notice anything? Do I see anybody?
Make a perception check for me.
Anything at all?
Give me something.
Let's see.
Oh no, he's blind.
Roll a
10.
1. Do it.
Those elven eyes of yours.
Yeah. What do you see with your elven eyes?
What you notice is that you can see, it looks like a about 4 or 5 individuals on the other side of this kind of a larger natural hot spring. They're just enjoying it. They're just kind of sitting at the edge. They kind of see you. You see them kind of get up. They start kind of like trying to reach for something to defend themselves with, it looks like, or just start frantically reaching for their items before one kind of grabs like this little club, pulls out in front of them. Huh? Get back! Huh? I'll fight you.
Oh no, not one of Pyre's proteges.
Can I walk up to this person?
Are you going to go through the hot spring or around it?
Can I see how deep the hot spring looks? Can I see the floor of the hot spring?
With a 10? Iffy. Might make it.
I'm going right through.
Okay. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Not blinking.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Well, he's going slower and
Get
slower.
up to like neck level on you, and you're like, hold strong, hold strong, hold strong, hold strong, hold strong. And then you take a step and you start going back up.
And this is how we found Kelvin's body, drowned.
As you can see, 2 or 3 of them now I've grabbed, like, one's got a short sword, one's got like this 2-handed club. I'm like, what about you? Stay back.
Can I keep
Forward?
swimming to the next where I can start walking again?
Yeah. How close do you get?
I'm going to get right up to them.
Okay. One, you get close enough, and the one's gonna make an attack against you with his club.
So proud of them.
That's
So
a natural,
mad, but so proud of
that's
them.
natural 20.
Oh my god.
Get him, William.
Yes.
What's,
grow up so
what's
fast.
the 2-handed club's damage? D8? D10? Anybody know?
D8.
I don't have it in
It's a
front of me.
D8.
I wasn't expecting this.
Is it a great club or just a club?
It's the versatile one. Is that a great club?
There is no one.
Oh, great club then. 2-handed.
It's a D8.
D8.
Yeah.
8. Take 16 points of bludgeoning damage
Jesus.
because I rolled max damage and he has 0 strength. As he just clobbers you with this club. Just bonk.
El Kabong if I've ever seen it.
Just has his, his hand over one.
I am so proud right now.
Sir, can you please not do that again?
It talks. It can talk.
Yes, I can talk.
Fuck you,
Can
talk.
you
Orcs can't
please
talk.
not hit me again? That really hurts.
He's very confused. He goes to swing again and awfully misses because there's only 2 numbers on the dice, a 1 and a 20. His club just sploosh in the water next to you.
Well, I can see you've gotten both training from one and the other Genasi. I'll make my way, and I'll walk right past them all.
Okay. As you head
So rude.
further forward, you can see there's a bit of a path that leads somewhere. Did you choose to follow it and lead you into familiar town?
Yes, I head that way.
I would say this would be about 2 or 3 days before the end of the 10-day. I need everyone that's doing things out and about in town to give me a perception check.
Would I be in town or would I be out of town at this point?
Sing.
The 2 of you would be out of town still.
Okay.
I wouldn't come back till the day before.
The day before the end of the 10 days?
Yep.
Okay.
Tam, Pyre, Isa, what you notice seems to be another cart coming through. A traveling merchant, essentially, coming from the north.
Any kind of guards on that cart?
Nope.
What?
Just 2 individuals on
any flags, anything like that?
No, what you see is just 2 individuals riding on it. Standard 4 wheels, 2 horses pulling it. No markings, nothing like a house or a merchant. It looks just be
Armored, anything like that?
No, plain wood. covered. Definitely looks like it's more for, I would say, let me look at those rolls again. For Isa with your 19 and Tam with your 15, I'd say it looks definitely more for function, as it looks like it's just used to either transport things, probably something similar to what you all would have had as you bought the hard covered card, but I believe you went with the cloth covered card.
Yeah.
So this looks similar to that. It's definitely just being, it's made of wood to keep the elements out, keep whatever inside of it safe. But it's just two individuals going across. What you do notice on one side, though, it looks like there's just a ton of parchment just tacked to it, just various sheets of parchment. And it kind of comes up to the middle of town, and they kind of pull off to the side a bit, taking in the scene. One of them gets down and tries to find something similar to a pitching post.
I'm gonna find Pyre, and I'm gonna quietly ask her, can you do that one thing where you see what they are? Possibly. I mean, we've come across carts before where we thought they were looked like they were normal, and then they weren't.
What did the papers say? As Pyre does divine sense on them.
You don't get any hits.
Right.
But the papers tacked to it look to be various different dates of kind of like flyers or daily news that you would see in like Raitul or Matol, other large capital cities. They're worn by the weather. Some are completely ripped off. Some are much older. Some are fresher.
Pyre goes up to try to read the ones that she can,
Roll an
for the
investigation
most
check.
part.
See what you find.
Nothing. I find absolutely nothing with that
Can I help
zero.
her? Can I help her on that one?
Roll it again.
Since I was sitting there talking to her.
God damn. Oh, God.
Roll a 0.
100% will.
Please don't.
Do it.
A one! A one!
What are the two people that are on the cart look like?
Seemingly humanoid, male, female, similar age. The male has this kind of shorter cut, black hair, basic, kind of a tan skin, definitely out in the weather more. The female has this kind of a reddish brown hair, seems to be a bit more fair skin, probably spent a ton of time outdoors or in direct sunlight, things like that. With your roll of a 1, it's frustrating because a lot of the parchment, it's like, why is it here? I was gonna serve a purpose. Why did they even bother hanging it here? They know it's gonna get torn by the elements. This is dumb. I hate it.
Hey, we read this shit. I'll go talk to them. Aspire just is like, fuck reading. Go talk to people at least.
Can I try and read the parchment?
You may make an investigation.
See? There we go.
26 total. Good, because the DC did increase.
Yep.
That's fair.
As you're looking through it, you do find one piece of paper that's not as worn, definitely seems fresher. That's when it stands out in your mind, and you grab it. Reading over it, you can see it looks like it's just kind of almost a rundown of what's happening in the north. You do recognize a name near the bottom in the end. It says, "To those in thanks who gave all." Read the name Braxton Levantus and Commander Light.
What is it, Tam?
Brightblade died.
Does Pyre hear this?
He was killed. So was Braxton. He was one of the ones that came and saved Cathalia, Kelvin, and I.
Wait.
Shit, he had my mug.
Wait. What?
Hold on. Pyre, before you say anything, Tam, we need to move this cart and we need to move these people.
Yep.
We need to get them out of the city proper.
Okay.
This
Where
town
should
is
we
too
take 'em?
fresh. We can take them to where the training grounds are, or we can take them just outside of the city. But
Sure.
you start giving these fucking townspeople news like this.
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. You're right. Let's go.
And I will go up to the two people on the cart.
Okay.
Hey,
The male has gotten down. He's trying to tie. He's unsuccessfully trying to tie a knot to a hitching post. You can hear him. Rabbit goes round, go up, and then the feet go under. No, it's not.
but the rabbit should wait until it's done talking to the people of the city.
Oh,
How can I help you, my friend?
hi. We're just passing through. We were just gonna get some supplies and then head on to Tool for a bit. Not looking for any trouble.
What do you need? Supplies wise.
Food for us and for the horses, water, and then we'll happy to pay, of course. He kind of starts getting a little defensive.
I'll go get those for you.
Oh, thank you.
I know you guys have probably been traveling a while, so why not relax a little bit and talk to these guys? Yeah, just give me a list of what you need and I'll go get it.
Oh, sure. And he looks up, honey, what did we need? And you can see closer now. It's just she is very pregnant. She's like, well, water. Would like some carrots. Ooh, and some eggs. They do corn here?
I
We got
believe
eggs.
so.
We
Definitely got eggs.
We got
Fred's
We definitely
eggs.
we do have eggs with a frontwards and a backwards E.
And he kind of looks around and he sees the sign. You see him go,
Yeah.
that'd be great, thank you.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks through his coin purse and produces like 2 silver and a copper.
I'll take care of it.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Don't hand me your money unless you want to get punched. As Fire turns away and goes to get the food.
Really not a good idea. Just hold on to your
Goes
money.
back on the couch.
Smart man.
Appreciate the aggressive niceness.
Let's continue this aggressive graciousness, as we'll put it. And let's move your cart out of the center of town.
Did we not supposed to? I'm sorry. I don't.
It's all right. You can follow us.
And he
we'll
just kind of
show you
grabs both the leads and he'll just begin to follow you.
So where exactly are you coming from there, friend?
Well, we come from the north. Managed to get out of Mornshire before things got too hefty. Thankfully, we weren't up in Dreadshire. It's awful up there. Constant control back and forth between the 2 continents, 2 nations. One week you got one tax for one kingdom. The next week another tax for the other kingdom because they took over.
I'm sure neither side is being overly hospitable.
Well, it's both fun in the war. I'll leave it at that.
How'd you find your way here?
Oh, well, we just follow the river down mostly. It's the safest route, really.
And you just so happen to jump on the right trail to get to this town, or?
Oh, well, it's marked on this map. Produces a map. You can see it says pullback, trading posts, and relaxation. Notes similar to that.
What's with the cart, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, with things going the way they were, we figured it best not to keep living near and around Mornshire. So just decided to head river south.
You just tack papers on the side of your cart?
Oh, that's just... We don't have a whole lot of things, so I may or may not have taken the notice board to build this cart.
Smart man.
No, you're not talking.
Let's just say we have mutually good friends.
I like friends.
I like friends too. How long you been traveling?
Oh, about a month.
Getting hard to travel with how close your wife is getting?
It's getting a little rough, but we really want to make that push to close to the right tool. We probably can't afford to live inside the city proper, but if we could set up at the farmlands outside, I don't want to brag, but I got a pretty good green brown thumb.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
You followed the river,
Mm-hmm.
so you went north and then kind of tracked it down that way, rather than trying to cut across the plains?
Well, we cut across it first because we knew the river wouldn't really guide us too close to Raitul. But again, we saw this place on the map and I figured, well, sounds like a nice place. At least
That's
rest
fair.
there.
Fair. So you've got the notice board. What else have you heard? Anything odd?
Hang on. Bishop's trying to say something.
Insight check.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah.
I kept trying to do the eye and roll thing, and it looked like I was jerking off
I
looking
didn't
at
know
you.
what you.
Yeah,
I
did.
thought you were
Yeah,
just
I did.
chewing food. You're like,
I was
wait, I
like,
need to chew.
yeah.
Let me speak.
I'm like, keep talking. I'm like, what? Okay, this is the first time nobody's told me to shut up yet. I don't know what to do.
Oh my god.
Please give me an insight check, Isa.
That a 9 and peanut butter.
Okay.
With I'm gonna use my site. Fuck it. I don't care. Yeah. So
Dang,
that's
another 4.
13.
He seems to be telling the truth.
But how much of the truth?
From what you can discern, he's not lying.
Okay.
Well, we just heard it was the usual rumors about this place. It's a nice place. Looking to turn
Well,
themselves.
I was talking about up north. I'm sorry.
Oh, up north, it's
Yeah,
getting rough.
anything.
It seems like.
I mean, anything odd, anything more than just war. Any weird creatures, anything gross or unexplainable, stuff disappearing or suddenly appearing.
Well, they're kids' tales, of course, but tales that there's creatures living in the river now around Redshire that probably just saw a shadow in the water.
Were you near any big groups of people within the last, say, 10 days or so?
No, not really. Maybe a traveling group here and there.
They seem off to you?
Didn't ask.
Okay. Well, no problem. It was just a question. I'm just trying to look out for this fair little town right here. If you don't mind me asking, as a favor, friend to friend, if you wouldn't mind taking off all those notices on your there cart.
I mean, I can.
I would appreciate it. There's been a lot of recent changes in town, and the folks are a little, let's say, exhausted from the recent changing climates.
Next question.
He's right.
That is a 17, good sir.
17, he's like, news of the north. Okay, yeah. And he just kind of starts. He just kind of stuffs him into the pouch he has.
I appreciate
It'll make
it.
good kindling later.
It definitely will if you decide to leave. I would ask just keep that news of the north to yourself for a little while. As I said, the people here are still a little fragile.
Is there somewhere we can stay for the night?
Does Pyre come back at all with
You
their
come back to
goods?
where you
Okay.
left them, and you're like, where did they? And about 200 feet down the road, you can see them.
Motherfuckers, as Pyre takes off, just holding the shit.
Yep.
You told us to move them. Sorry.
Just Pyre just comes running up with the stuff.
Hey, boss.
She's got 2 bags of feed roped around her neck, 2 carts of produce holding her hands.
Just running.
Chug, 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 brum, brum, brum.
Acrobatics to not break the eggs.
Yes.
Yes. I was like, let me roll it. I want to try this. Acrobatics
Yes.
or
Do I
athletics?
hex her to make her break the
Acrobatics.
egg?
This is
Alright.
Please don't.
dexterity based.
All right,
It's not
let's
about
do
athletics, but you're trying to be careful with them, not.
Yes.
What's your total?
Heck.
22.
It's like you've been doing this for years. You don't spill the tofu in the backseat of the car when you're racing down the road.
Nope.
Bishop's like, what?
If you get that reference,
This
you know
man
that.
just initial D the shit out of me right
Yes,
here.
I
Yeah,
did.
no, he initial D'd you.
Oh my god.
Deja vu.
I was very excited
Yeah.
over that reference. I get that one.
You get there, and you can see they're talking about where they can stay for the night, things like that. As you, do you look into the back?
Pyre like puts the stuff in the back as they're talking. So
As you're looking back
obviously,
there, make a quick perception for me.
all right.
Is it Kelvin's dead body? Please tell me it's Kelvin's.
Whoa.
Yes.
Damn.
What'd you
Nat
get?
20. Nat 20.
Nat 20. You see Kelvin's dead body.
No, oh my
No,
god.
I'm kidding. You can see it's.
It's been a mimic the whole time.
Oh my god.
You look in, you can
What's
see
in the
it's
cart?
it's pretty bare bones actually. And definitely did not have a lot, but you can see there's like a chair shoved in there. There's a table that's like broken so it could fit and just be re-put back together. There's like just clothes folded, like it's packed, but it's not like good things. It's things that would just be in the average home.
How far along are you? Pyre says to the woman.
Oh, about 7 months, 8.
You guys heard about the hot spring, right? A good soak might do you both good.
And she kind of like, do you get close when you say this?
Mm-hmm.
She kind of gets down and winks a bit and pats your shoulder. That's why I tried to convince him to come here.
Smart woman. Don't convince him, you straight up tell him. And Pyre whispers back. These guys have probably been talking to you. They're
They seem rather
It's-
concerned about something.
yeah,
Specifically, since the town had some off recently.
yes, but I mean, it seems that awful things are happening everywhere, but this town's just in the stages of rebuilding. I guess with you guys traveling much like you guys are, you're moving. I put all your stuff in the back, seeing that you had some items in there from a home. Yeah, the town's been through a lot, and we're here trying to help rebuild the town and help its people as much as we can, and we can try to help you guys as much as we can.
Well, I can use a hammer.
I could ask my mom. She lives not too far from here. Out of town. It's a farm. I don't have a hammer. I'm sorry. I've only got this as she points to like her axes. Sorry, I hold on, guys. I gotta go ask my mom.
Cathalia wouldn't know.
Um, um, are you guys hungry? Maybe we can you guys can stay for dinner. What time of day is it right now?
About now, it's getting close to like just past afternoon. It'll be about this time when you start coming into the town proper. You can see things have changed. Picking up with just your passive perception here, see the fountain's different. A building is missing.
Is there anyone walking?
There's a couple individuals here and there, yeah.
Hello?
Because there's one guy that seems to be, looks like he's carrying some kind of like crate of eggs or something. Afternoon. You're a biggin.
Yes, I am.
Can I do you for?
How you doing today?
Great. How you doing today? Look, and if you're wanting to chat, you're going to hold these eggs. They heavy.
I'm not that strong.
But you're so big.
Just born with it.
Born weak, but big? That's a cruel fate, my friend.
I have other strengths.
Like talking to a man holding a crate of eggs?
You can set them down.
I gotta go. You coming or not?
Sure. And I'll
He
follow
starts
the guy.
walking. He heads towards a building that has FRE backwards DD underneath it. Backwards E G G backwards S.
Do you sell anything else but eggs?
Why?
Just wondering.
No.
All right, let me help you put these away.
There's no door. He just walks in and sets the crate down carefully.
I will start helping this gentleman. I'm guessing his name is Fred Dada. And
This is
I
a
will
man
start,
that uses lowercase numbers, isn't it?
and I will start helping him put away his eggs.
You help him put away his eggs.
So anything new going on in town?
Well, mayor's dead.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. Apparently he was a poopeteer or something like that. I didn't really understand it.
I love Fred. He don't do none of that bullshit. He goes straight for it.
Anyone who deals in poop is bad business.
I'll tell you, except fuck.
You started it.
You're gonna make me die from a coughing fit if you don't stop.
Fuck you, Rick.
Oh my god.
I tell you, usually you're not wrong, but I mean that the only good poop business is when you're using for the fertilizer. And that's it. He was pooping all over the whole town.
That can lead to quite a stink.
It was awful. tell you.
The heroes who did this still around?
The heroes. No, it's peoples that did this. It was I don't know their names. There's a short one, medium-sized one, sad one, furry one, and a shorter one.
And these people, they're still around?
Oh yeah, the thick one just came and got some eggs just a minute ago.
Which direction did they go?
Can you see through walls too or something? I don't know.
If I could see through walls, I wouldn't be asking you, good sir.
Out the door. That's what I got for you.
God damn it.
And you point to a door?
He points to the door to his building that has no door. It's just a doorway with this cloth.
All right. I'm going to teach you a wonderful new thing. Are you ready? That's called an arch. And I'm going to walk out the arch.
An arch is
Did
on
we
your
paint it
foot,
yellow?
idiot.
I'm sorry.
The tear is, but by God, you're the idiot because you said an arch isn't on a foot. That's fantastic.
This man was a doctor.
As I walk away, I'm going to just pop my head back in. Those are called toes. And then just keep going.
Oh my god.
Toes? Toes what?
Now that I'm outside the door and looking around, what do I see?
You see
Can
a
I
couple of townsfolk walking around. You notice there's a new wall next to the fountain. You notice the mayor's building is gone. Look like there's people carrying wood, supplies, construction tools, things like that. And then also down about 150, 200 feet, you can see what looks to be a cart and some familiar shapes.
I will start headed that way.
Okay. I said, Tam, higher.
Mm-hmm.
You are there with the two individuals. The husband is kind of looking to Tam and Tapire. Well, we weren't really looking for anything to stay long, but if we could stay a night or two, that'd be great to rest a bit. Tavern or an inn here somewhere.
Is there a tavern or
That's
an
a good question.
Yeah.
Well, herein lies a fun
DM?
question. What did you name? Was that built, reconstructed, or something? What did you name it?
The Garden of Olives.
Garden of Olives. That's an interesting name for a tavern.
No.
Breadsticks?
I just made it up.
Which is it?
No.
Is that the whole name, or do you
No.
shorten down to the garden? Oh, it's canon now.
The garden. There you go. Fuck it.
The Garden of I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I do if there's breadsticks involved.
Well, I guess that's where I make my dramatic exit, ladies and gentlemen. Fun. We'll see you around next time.
Hey,
It's been
you two.
real.
No, you
been
two.
something.
You two created this, okay? With your, you got any breadsticks? I didn't realize this
fair.
was a fucking Olive Garden.
We've also invented nachos in Matol, so it's not
We did.
entirely...
And chocolate milk.
Yes, yes, we did.
Yeah, then can we call the tavern the Bel Grande then?
Jesus
You want
Christ.
to. The
No.
inn is the Garden of Olives, and the tavern is the Belgrande.
Heck yeah.
The garden and the bell for short. There you go.
You point them in direction of the garden. They say thank you, head on.
Yeah, like that nursery rhyme, the garden and the bell.
In the garden of olives, baby.
I didn't know we were going to break.
About this time, yeah.
Okay, but what kind of olives? That's the important question.
About this
Yo,
time, the
those-
three of you,
All.
Black
as the
All
cart
olives are
is
good.
heading away, you notice a familiar, tall, orcish frame heading towards the three of you.
This is how we know you're the dumb one. That's an elf, obviously.
And that's where we're going to go to break. Thank you all so much for hanging out during the first half of this episode. It's been a lot of fun to see what shenanigans they get into when I give them some free time and some downtime. And you get things like the inn, the Garden of Olives, or the tavern, Bel Grande. Remember, kids, that's canon. Why? Because I'm the dungeon master and I said so.
You
And
didn't
don't
give
forget
a-
to support
No,
Fred, the egg rancher.
The egg
Listen,
rancher.
okay, if you wanted us to come up with better names, you would have gave us that homework as well.
No.
Okay.
Why? That's too easy.
No, we got to think on our feet with this guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does
Well,
he spell ranch with a W?
Yes.
Yes.
ranch.
The wancher.
I need ranch dressing.
Oh, that's all he does is eggs and
Love
ranch
it.
dressing.
So anyways, we're gonna go take our lunch. Wow. I am in a must be hungry. We're gonna take our break. We'll be back in
Day
about
that ends in Y.
Brandon,
pretty
your
much.
Midwestern is showing.
I know. We're going to
Let him let us go to break.
let's go to break. We'll be back in about 10, 15, 20 minutes. We don't know yet. We'll see you soon.
We're gonna go play some golf and make some sand wedges.
I hate you so much. See y'all soon. Bye. welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out during our break.
Huge fucking
So that was the
lobsters.
last time I let her pierce my nipple, and it just didn't go right.
Well, I'm
Was it
sorry.
crooked?
I really tried. Okay.
It
You have
wasn't
to
so much
you have to use
crooked,
Sharpie to make sure that it's straight.
I told you I wasn't a professional. Okay.
but somehow, you know that S that we all drew in middle school? She did that with one needle. It was really weird.
I'm that talented.
Thank you all so
I'm
much
so
for hanging
proud
out
of
during our
you.
break. I hope you got some drinks, got some rest, everything you needed, because we are back at it. Shortly before we left off, 3 of our individuals who were still in town had just helped a very nice, lovely traveling couple find their way to the Garden of Olives.
Hey, what are their names?
You never asked.
Oh,
They
Ask
head
me
off
now.
as a
We made
familiar
sure they weren't undead or fiends, but we forgot to ask a name.
that shows the characteristics. I'm driving this campaign and I love it.
Regular.
The 3 of you see a familiar shape, tall, broad-shouldered, green-skinned, humanoid walking towards you. What do you?
Fire squints. And then takes off running.
Where the hell is she?
Fire, you take off in a full sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Tan, what do you do?
Gonna kind of lean against the wall.
Is
What do you
fire
do?
raging?
No, fire's not raging.
I'm gonna look at Tam leaning against the wall. You know it's illegal to loiter in my town. And I'm gonna click my heel against the other one and start sheriff walking.
Maybe I should solicit people too then.
This direction that Pyre is running, is it towards
It
or
is
away?
towards you.
It's away. She's just
Just
running away.
away. She's like,
Yeah. No.
no.
He catches up. I'm like, she said something about find him, bitch.
She says something about tag, but she never tagged. It was weird.
No, he just has a dump truck of a woman going barreling towards him.
I'm
Why
gonna
you
cast.
walk through the door, ass walk through 5 minutes later. Like the fuck.
The last time people stood ground or was aggressive, it didn't go well for me. So I'm gonna cast mirror image.
Okay. Fires, you are running at Kelvin. What's the components to that? Verbal, somatic, material, which was it? VS?
Verbal somatic, yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use since I can, they just appear as I use subtle spell and make no sound.
Okay.
It just looks
It's
like from
still the
behind
verbal
me.
component, correct?
What's that?
It only gets rid of the somatic, correct?
No, it gets
Or
rid
is
of
it both?
verbal and somatic.
Thanks. As you are running, Pyre, you're like, ah! You just see a row of Kelvins. About 4 or 5 of them. 4 of them total? Is it 4 total or 5 total?
4 total.
4 total Kelvins.
Take your pick.
Kelvin cast double team.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Seen this on a scroll once.
Higher as she's running. How far is she?
Probably would have got within probably about 60 feet.
She points to the middle Kelvin as she casts command and says, "Speak." So I need a wisdom save.
Yeah.
It does nothing against it's still, yeah.
Against a saving throw, yeah. You gotta make that saving throw.
Wisdom save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
What's your DC?
12. He fails it, so he has to speak. Go ahead.
Which one of your crazy abilities are you going to use?
Any of them, all of them, I don't know.
Any all at once. Why do you have no spell slots left?
We didn't do combat today. I know.
Fire wanted a hug.
I'm gonna use favored by the gods.
Okay.
I gotta roll 2d4 and add it to it.
Go ahead.
$13.
You succeed. So you just cast a spell, and just as you feel it about to grasp hold, like, yes, I've got him. I can feel my magic. I'm getting it. I know what it feels like to wait. Where'd it go? What happened?
God damn it, Kelvin, I just want a hug! Fire yells.
He watches all four just go.
As she stops running, she just turns around, leaves. Just wanted a hug. Fuck you, asshole. As she just walks back the other way.
Okay.
As she goes to turn around, I am going to cast a new cantrip. As the dirt in front of her that she turns around excavates itself and creates a 5-foot hole in front of her as I mold earth. Don't go.
Vampire tried to avoid the hole.
You can see it.
It just makes it in front of you. It's
yeah. You can choose to stop
Right.
walking, and then go around it, or you can choose to turn around and face Calvin, or you can choose to fall in a hole. It's your world. I'm just narrating it.
She turns around at Kelvin. I actually wanted to give you a hug.
I thought you were going to attack me. Your friends did.
Why would I attack you?
I don't know. Why did they? I'm still bloody.
Where'd you
see? There's like a trail
Okay.
of blood coming down his head a little bit. Not like super bad, just like enough
Yeah.
to be like, someone did clock him with a club.
Fire go this time walks, saying, it depends where you came from, and have you looked at you recently, as she goes to pull him in for a hug and pumps in $13 lay on hand. So yeah. Through the hug.
I feel a little better. Thank you.
You left me with these people.
I had to go.
I understand, but without our voice of reason, I had to do it. Do you know how difficult it is getting these people to listen to you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've tried.
They're smarter than us, but they're so fucking stupid.
I tell them that all the time.
Did you get done what you needed to get done?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
That's all that matters.
I have someone for you to meet. And I'm going to reach into my pocket and I'm going to pull out a rat.
Oh, he's so cute.
It's Mr. Whiskers.
Whiskers?
Yeah, Mr. Whiskers.
Oh my god, he's so adorable. Aspire like kind of puts a finger out too.
Please
Like,
don't kill him.
Why would I kill him?
Because you're strong and sometimes you don't know.
Have I killed anything on accident? As
Fire.
long as you have known me. What?
Were you with the party when he had Mr. Whiskers poking there?
Nope. Nope.
Never mind.
Nope.
No,
mind.
but we have
That-
talked about Mr. Whiskers occasionally.
Yeah.
But she wouldn't get the role.
No.
She was, though, with us in the other world where I did have Mr. Whiskers.
That is true.
Yes.
Name seems familiar.
Where'd you get him from? He's so cute.
I had a visitor while I was gone, and when they left, he was here.
Oh, so cute.
About this time, you hear this weird sound of clang, clang, clang. As Isa seems to be strutting up the street, both hands on his belt where there's no belt buckle, elbows flared out to the sides.
I reckon this town ain't big enough for two beautiful people.
God, I gotta fight the urge to punch him so bad.
I'm sorry, Mr. Whiskers. You heard what he said. You gotta go. And I'll snap my fingers, and Mr. Whiskers will disappear.
That's much better.
What?
And Iso will walk over and I'd say I missed looking at you, but I've seen all of you. Glad you're back.
Okay,
though.
I saw some of your handiwork down there by the river when the guy hit water.
I don't think that was one of my guys.
No, he definitely was. Because first he cracked me in the skull, and I knew that he had some training from one genasi, and then he hit water, and I knew it was the other.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you recently, even though saying you weren't able to swim, stuck your hand in water?
Ma'am, I come from a long, prodigious line of people that are made of 98% water. How would I not know how to at least float?
I don't know. How about we go check and see? I can throw you in there real quick.
Only if you hold on. A wink. As he closes both eyes.
Do not punch him. Do not punch him.
But on a more serious matter, we do need to have a conversation with the group when the others get back. We have some pressing matters coming up. I was hoping we would have a little bit more time before we had to have this conversation.
As long as you don't do it in that accent.
I am appalled, madam. This is my true speaking voice, as you well know.
Great.
Can I insight check that?
Roll an ISA check.
Please fail
Ice
this.
a check.
Please, an ISA check.
Please fail this.
You can only fail upwards when you're at the top of the stairs.
Oh.
18.
Yo, I've been speaking like this since we met Joseph. Since we beat him, I have not stopped.
Empire's
You
slowly been
know.
annoyed.
You believe you know what Isa sounds like. You also know how much he loves to gloat and hold victories over his enemies' heads. Even if the enemy is dead, he doesn't care. They'll hear him from beyond.
Somehow, some way.
They'll hear his mocking tone.
Well, how deep, partner?
Oh god, there's two of them. Empire's like, fuck.
He ain't as green as you, well, he is as green as you once said, but, he doesn't have them beautiful, well, he doesn't have the ears, but he's got the tusks of an elf if I ever done known one. But I must find that furried friend of ours, one Miss Snowflake, and I must go and demonstrate a self of strength upon one named Redvine. So I'll catch you yellow belly folks later. It's good to
Did
see
he-
you again.
Not even turning away, just looking at Isa, pointing, and then looking, not trying to hide it though. Did he hit his head?
Yeah, multiple times against my fist.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mice is just making that noise as he's walking away.
Fire throws an axe. No.
But yeah, no, Isa's gonna leave and go and find Snow and start looking for everybody and letting them know that we do need to get together to have a talk.
You will not find everybody until tomorrow. Is there anything anybody wants to do as I narrate, please chime in. But each of you are able to find a place to rest for the night. Come to the close of 2 weeks agreed upon to get Bolbeck back on a decent road before the group would head out. Cathalia, Snow, you get in late at night. Rest. All awake. You're gonna go about your days. With the investigative efforts of Isa, probably Tam would help too, knowing his knack for planning. And where would you all like to have the party convene?
I would just like to say the minute that I see my brother, I'm gonna run, jump, hug him.
We'll just do mirror image.
You're assuming he would actually see her coming. She is so short.
I am so short. And I'm pretty stealthy.
Kelvin, you are greeted by your sister. All of you meet where?
Sand pits?
Yeah.
Where?
What is the
Makeshift fat
what is
fighting.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
They got a fighting pit now.
Do you clear it out of the other individuals trying to train there, or do you let them go by their day?
Yeah. No. Clear them out.
Okay.
Take lunch, guys.
You can see 3 individuals familiar to Isa, Pyre, and Kelvin. One holding a great club, 2 with short swords and shield. And you can see them looking, kind of pointing at Kelvin. And they go back to talking to each other. And then clear out.
So proud.
Idiots.
You're just upset that your training actually took hold.
All the recruits clear out. The makeshift training area is to the disposal of the wild card.
So I'm glad glad we've had this time to rest. Glad the town's looking good. I was hoping we would have a little bit more time to rest before this came up as something that we needed to have a conversation about. But I'm sure Tam will agree with me on this. We've had our first new arrivals to the town since Joseph. With them showing up, they had on their cart posters and messages talking about the war up north. This is good and bad because it means that people can enter the town now and don't seem to be affected by what Joseph was doing. They seemed normal. They had normal reactions when we talked to them. This is bad for the town in that
They
these
don't
people
know
are
anything about it.
not just that, but they're weak.
That's why
Some
we're
of them,
here.
If refugees come through, so will bandits, so will deserters, so will people that can and will hurt the town for their own benefit.
No, I know. That's what I've been trying to work on these last couple days.
we also
And they're
have to
doing
watch.
great. We just that they'll be able to stop any kind of drunks or
No,
single or pairs of bandits, but if a concerted
trust me.
group comes through,
The most, sadly, my contacts, I don't know exactly the best kind of people. The most I can do is reach out to people in Raitul from my gladiator days, but again, most of them had side jobs as well.
The issue that I'm more worried about isn't bandits coming in. It's the small group of people that we've trained to fight feeling that empowerment that we've given them
Mhm.
and deciding that they want to go north and leaving the town completely defenseless.
I agree.
We've showed these people a new sense of pride. They're weary still, though.
Yeah.
do you think that you could spin it for them that rather than their efforts would be better spent protecting it here to take care of refugees heading south rather than trying to join a war in the north?
Easy. Point out the fact of they themselves have just literally been in a war of the mind, not being able to control it. This could be a great destination for trade and to take in anybody who needs help. That way, you have wounded soldiers who can help out. You have,
Have an idea for that hire.
okay,
The other thing is that this is a decision now on you, because this town does look to you.
yeah,
What side in the war are you ready to take? Because no matter what, with as close as we are, and Isa will use minor illusion to make the map that the two travelers showed him on the ground. This town is marked as a destination spot, which means both sides of this war know this town is here. While Joseph was not a good thing, he
no,
did protect this town in a way.
I agree. That's the reason why I wanted to stay here as long as we could, because if we just left them in the state they were in, anybody could come through here and tear through them easily.
Snow, do you have a way of contacting your tribe? Seeing if you
Not
can
that
get
I'm
them
aware of.
to make a pilgrimage here? I don't want to put them in harm's way, but bodies is still...
They've gone north as far as I'm aware. So they're closer to the fighting than we are. We would have to catch up to them. Which we have to do
If
anyway.
if you want, I can leave a message here for a friend of mine to collect, and he can find them. They're good at finding people. Give it to them.
We need to find the tribe anyway. Vine wants to go home. He can't stay with us forever. Unless he wants
Is
to,
there
of course. I won't say
Is
no, but
this is an idea that I have. You can shoot it down if you want. Vine's just learning his magic. Vine's finding out a new side about him. Vine's smart. What if Vine stayed here for a little bit? Learned his magic, help protect, kind of help in any way that he can, keep my mom company. He's got plenty of space, so he can't hurt anybody. And he can, with him being so well traveled, he can be the voice of reason, the outside voice for people who were trapped inside for so long.
Will they
Slowly,
trust him?
My guys should.
same here. He's seen us all together.
Will the town trust him?
Directly or indirectly, he did have a hand in saving them.
Yeah.
That calls on you, though. I'm not gonna tell you whether or not to leave him, Snow.
That calls for him to make. He's his own person.
And
Ask
essentially
him.
this way, if things get bad, he can pull my mom out, pull out whatever people and leave.
You'd have to ask him yourself.
The
I'm not
next
going to
question.
make that decision for him because
No,
he's
I'll talk to him. I'll see what he has to say. And he doesn't have to stay here forever. Just
long enough.
while he's still learning. Doesn't want to put anybody in danger.
The next thing that we need to figure out is where are we going?
What does your journal say? How many other ley lines out there are there? How many other possible sites do we have, like Matol?
There's a couple. From looking at Joseph's journal and from what I've been able to learn, he was trying to work and force things differently. He was
Like,
trying to force a new form of the magic.
hubris knows no bounds.
Personally, I am kind of afraid of going north, but
How many are north?
I don't know. And I won't lie, that's part of it is I don't want to know. Part of that is a personal fear.
That's fair. Do you know of at least one for sure?
Can be gleaned, potentially.
Glean it and draw me a map.
It'd be just I don't even know if it'd be like last time. I don't know.
I can at least
But
investigate.
At this
we need to
point,
figure out what we're
Pyre's
doing.
like puts her hand. She's like, "Jesus Christ, Dad! I wish you would talk to me out loud for everybody to hear."
Are you guys ready to join a war?
To join a
It's
war,
not-
I can move in between sides, quite frankly.
It seems
I
like a
don't-
war's ready to join us.
I don't think we've been ready for anything that we've done.
I don't think we'd pick a side either unless we're absolutely forced to. This isn't our struggle, but these are our people.
Bobby is
Alright.
not going to make us join them, but they might expect us to help.
Well, and it's a bit
They might.
selfish, but my people are up there and I need to make sure that they're okay.
Would your people have gone this way, or would they have gone farther east and then gone up into Zotaris?
They probably would have at least gone towards Morshire and then gone east from there.
Seriously, you gave me a vision last time, Dad. Help me out here.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to my dad. Oh,
Did you ever tell us who your dad was?
no. Pyre never did.
Is he
Yeah.
talking back?
Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Yeah. By the way, wasn't able to get all the answers that I wanted from Jacob, but he did give me a little heads up on something. Jorsal's my dad, guys. There you go.
Cool.
So you're a demigod?
Jeez.
He's half really old elemental.
She's more than that. She's.
Pretty fucking cool.
We're gonna have a conversation later.
You crazy kids, I swear.
Yeah, the dream my mom had, it turns out that actually did happen.
Damn.
He wasn't in the Valedium. He was already in me. I guess it opened connection.
That makes sense. Validium amplifies it.
I need Isa. Yeah. To make me intelligence check. Snow to make me.
Just a straight check?
Yes.
17.
In your own ways, each of you have learned about kind of how Genasi come into Snows through passing of biological stories from generation to generation, wisdom-based stories. Isa and Tam, much more research-based. Three of you kind of have an understanding that when a Genasi is born on the material plane, it is because a piece of their soul wasn't strong enough to pierce back to their home plane. Usually when a Genasi dies on their home plane, that soul should be placed back on that prime plane, whatever your corresponding elemental plane is. Air, fire, earth, so on and so forth. Those roles, you would wager that it's possible, but you're not sure. It bodes a question to each of you. What will be strong enough to kill something like Jorsal to force him to regenerate, and then not have the strength to wholly reform on his home plane?
So, what side do we take then? Because either any way we try and go north, some army is going to stop us. And they are either going to attack, or they are going to try and conscript us, or they're going to think that we're traitors.
Question. Does anybody actually know what this fucking war is about? Besides petty squabbles of the nobles.
History checks
Isn't
across the
that what-
board.
Isn't that what any war is about?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that sums it up pretty much.
21.
History.
All right.
Please, 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 please.
20.
Oh,
Damn it.
6.
I got a 1.
Yep.
Isa. I got a 1. Tam and Isa, between the two of you, you both know that the war was started by claims being made from Zotarlis, the capital of Zotaris, laying claim that Regos had artifacts and items that belonged to the Zotarlis royal. so they wanted them back. Bragos didn't give a very politically accepted answer, and the war broke out over the entire front of the Zealous River where it forks off. So pretty much all up and down from where Dreadshire is where the war is. As Zotarlis is attempting to push into Bragos and recover these so mentioned artifacts or heirlooms, items of interest. You're not really sure what, that was never truly investigated or let known to the public. But you do know the initial aggressor is definitely of Zotaris, under the claims that things were stolen from them and they wanted them back.
And then Thavia is only involved because
They're protecting their border.
They're protecting their border. The three kingdoms share that nexus point right there.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that could be your answer. You don't join the war, you join Thavia.
Thavia is my home, so
Is it?
It becomes less about control. It's less about picking a side and more about making sure it doesn't bleed south.
I have 2 homes I have to protect. This place in Raitul. Bright
Well,
Blades.
far enough south is not going to be a huge issue.
Bright Blade's dead. So is Braxton.
Yeah.
We weren't always on the same side about things, but I respected Bright Blade. I promised Braxton a drink.
You did give him that mug.
To drink with him.
Oh, yeah, that.
If
Yeah.
Brightblade is dead, then Thavia could be in for this war for more than just defending its borders now.
Yeah.
Depending on how far that news has traveled.
Depending on who replaces him.
he already has a replacement in Raitul.
That might not be.
So Thavia may not be the champions that you want either.
No.
Did we keep any of the armor or weapons that we pulled from that caravan that we stopped?
I don't remember.
I know I still
didn't.
have the unopened scroll that is still under a spell.
Is that?
We
Oh,
did
give me
keep
that.
we did keep a couple of pieces.
Yes, we did.
That
That's
were
right.
not destroyed by a big bada boom.
That armor that you're talking about, where was it going?
Raitul.
And we learned what it did it look like?
We learned that it was made to look like it was made in a certain place. But based off the letter, it was actually, I don't know. I don't remember the entire thing, but yeah, essentially it was made to look like it was made in a certain place and be given to, I think, the guards of Raitul.
House Morndelver delivered armor in the style of Thavia in exchange for the retrieval of artifacts stolen by Bragos.
Yep.
Upon
There we go.
which somebody would receive a rank in the Zotaris army and lands and titles.
Mhm.
That is enough to start another war.
That also means that there might be factions working inside Raitul already.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I lived in the criminal underbelly of Raitul. There's factions of everything.
I mean, it's a good plan. It's the one I've used.
So, I guess we circle back around to the same question. Where to next?
We have too many things we're trying to accomplish.
I think, and again, this is me speaking as an outsider, I think securing each of your homes is probably the most important thing right now. Snow's people are up north still.
Mm-hmm.
I think getting to Snow's family and at least making sure that they're safe, offering them an option of getting down to here might be an option. I hate saying it. I really don't want to travel north. I really don't want to travel north.
Well, and we might not have to directly. I'll look at Cathalia and Kelvin. Do you want to stop in Weimar?
We could.
That's your home.
It is completely out of the way of your family.
Listen, I can get in contact with somebody. Like I said, they can find them. Let us know exactly where they are. They may change, but at least we know a direction. They're good at finding people. That's, of course, if you trust me.
I do.
Yeah.
Sounds like what you're saying is we're going north.
The
But
north we
yes,
go.
if you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate if you could reach out and find them.
I'll do my best. I can't promise anything, but
It'll make it somewhat faster, hopefully.
the criminal world is a bit of a web.
What kind of armor is that? Armor that was...
Basic armor.
That
I
was
believe
stuff
it was
behind.
steel.
I thought it was like chainmail and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
was
Not
it
full
chain or
plate,
was
but
Yeah, Pyre, I'm pretty sure because Pyre hit it to see if it would like do anything special. It was basic steel armor, I believe.
yeah,
Like,
is it
yeah,
chainmail or is it...
yeah. She had a half plate. That's what she hit. A half plate
It
steel.
was a mixture of medium and heavy armor.
Yeah.
I say we take at least one uniform or what we can cobble together of one uniform of it. Doesn't hurt to have somebody's uniform.
No, it really
Something very
don't.
dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Well, to war
I
we
would
go.
say take tomorrow, finish up what we need to, tie up any loose ends,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll head out in the morning.
I gotta talk to Vine. See
And your
what he
mother.
has to say. Yeah. I think we can find some people, some level-headed people for the most part, who know how to work the land and know a little bit about business that can kind of be a counsel during this time.
Kelvin,
Yes.
how far can you contact people?
I'm going to take a couple steps back. There. Well, I'll walk a little bit further away. About 120 feet away. Right about there.
I hate to say it. Snow, you might want to write a letter to a friend that you made while we were in Matol. You made a powerful friend there. You're okay with seeing if they'd send help up here?
Who?
Would they want to get involved though?
No, it wouldn't be for that. It would just be to defend Bullbeck.
To
Who?
defend Bullback and for trade.
House Farlana. Gavin Farlana.
A very long distance for a favor.
But it's a very lucrative trade route if he can get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
This right here's the pinpoint. Anybody, everybody wants this spot. Can make anybody greedy.
If nothing, it allows them to have a rest spot from top to bottom of the continent. That's huge.
Yeah.
How far away is the town the Hoon Villas live in?
Back in Rasso?
Yes. How far away is that?
From where you're at now?
Yeah.
That's far.
Oh Lord.
Is it
At
further than
least a
Matol?
week. No. But it's at least a
Further
week's
than
travel.
Matol? No, not further.
It's pretty much north of Matol, as far as I remember.
It's almost directly straight across left and then north a bit to get that mountain range. Because I believe it was about 3 to 5 days walking away from Wymore, if I recall correctly. To get from Wymore to Raitul is 4 to 5 days. That's a 10-day on its own. To get back to Raitul from here is about 12 days, I believe we came to.
Yes. Is there a direct road from Rasso to Raitul?
No.
Okay. So they would
The
have to
road
go up
the
and over.
closest semblance of a road would actually go from Wrightshire to Raitul, and then from Raitul to Matol. Everything else
Dry
is
road.
just known paths. That's where your profession came into use as the guide. Yeah, there was, a worn path, and you could find it without too much trouble, but having that hired guard, or not guard, but guide like you just made it that much faster.
I have a better thought, actually, than
I don't trust him. The only person I can slightly say I somewhat trust is compassion. Whenever you fight somebody.
House Farlana is part of Matol, and Matol is part of Zyvan. They're not going to cross pretty much right past Raitul to get to Bulbeck just to hold a spot. Raitul did kindly to that. But Lord Torrid might be interested in it.
Who is that?
Noble in Raitul, whose son was part of the Queen's Shield.
Good. Nobles. Fucking nobles.
He's the only one that...
He could fund it, but he doesn't have any soldiers of his own to send.
No.
That's why I was saying House Farlana.
But Farlana won't cross the entirety of Avia to get to it. Not without risking another war on that front.
Yeah.
Depends on how they go.
That's almost an invasion.
On top of it, think of it this way. If they travel over and they find out, then I have 2 of my hometowns fighting each other. They'll come in and take Bulbeck.
If anything, Lord Turin might be able to fund mercenary support or something. And not risk.
But see, this is also the question we have. Will any of them?
He might say no, but if I don't ask, then he definitely won't.
That's what I'm saying. The first thing we gotta do is ask. But it needs to be stated that Bulbeck's not just a prize, a weak state to be claimed by the strong. If I gotta come back and kill some nobles, I will.
Unfortunately, it is. I'm sorry. I don't want to say it like that, but it is. This place has no way of protecting itself, and unfortunately, you know this. The weak get eaten by the strong. Unless we're going to stay right here and spend the rest of our lives defending Baalbek from everybody, it's too rich of a prize to give up. Especially right now with a war.
We need to know where this war is going, and we need to know more than just rumors 10 days out. I'll go. I can go north. I can move in and out of camps and everything else. I've also spent the most time by myself. I know how to track. I know how to keep to shadows and move quietly. I can do some investigating. I can look for possible instances. I also know how to sift through information that we hear.
How are you going to contact everybody if you have information?
I'll find a way. I can get it back to Bullbeck. You can set up trade routes or set up post lines. People heading south. I'm sure I'll come across people. I'll just ask them to give someone here.
It'll still take too long. We have to
Sure,
go
but it's
as a
better
group.
than nothing. I need some time alone. We have too many things that we're trying to accomplish that we can't accomplish as a group.
Mhm.
I'll go north. At the very least, I'll start scouting and looking for possible sites similar to Matol. It'll let
Did
me
you
get
try?
back to my route.
Do you need a map of Thavia?
Would probably help.
All right, I'll draw up a copy for you.
Thank you.
And then I'll also make a third copy of the Bulbeck map and give it to Tam.
Take the armor with you. It'll
I'll
at
take
least
some of
allow
it.
you. It'll at
I
least
can
allow you to
also,
walk around.
yeah. And then as I go, I'll find patches and other things that will allow me to travel between both sides. I know enough people in Thavia that I'll be able to move at least this side of the Zealous. I'll be able to move relatively unhindered. Even if I'm just claiming that I'm looking for Lieutenant Luco.
Okay. So
But
Tam goes and scouts the war, and we go and look for Snow's family.
just leave directions when you do send. We'll just use Bolbeck as kind of a central point. We check back, and if there are directions of where the group is heading next, and we need to realign, we do. If I find something that needs the group's attention, I'll find a way.
Shouldn't be too hard. We seem to be pretty flashy wherever we go.
Yeah. Just don't hide yourselves too much. It's not every day that the savior of Bolbeck walks through a town.
I don't know. I'm pretty inconspicuous.
The most inconspicuous elf ever.
I don't know. I think you send out like a green thumb.
I gotta go talk to Vine as Fire gets up. It's towards wherever Vine's at.
Snow will look at Tam. If you want to get a head start, go ahead. But we are still leaving after tomorrow.
Well, give me time to do those maps, at least.
Yeah.
Before you leave, come and talk with me here.
Sure. Well, let them go, and you and I'll talk now.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
go start on the maps.
You start on maps. No?
She's gonna head outside, kind of thinking supplies.
We are
food.
outside.
Outside
Yeah,
the
there's no
training
roof on
grounds.
this.
Yeah, we were
Outside the training
talking
grounds.
outside.
All right,
Okay.
relax.
I was gonna say.
Just because it doesn't have a roof, all right, relax.
I know what she meant.
I got 4 walls. I can't afford a roof, guys. All right, I'm broke. Somebody let a goblin steal all my
He went
gold.
broke on the 4
You get for
walls.
buying fey mushrooms.
How long will it take for me to do those 2 maps?
At night.
Okay. I'm going to include the notes about the ley lines and stuff like that.
Okay. What you got cooking, Snow?
Really just going through kind of a list in her head, making sure we've covered everything that we need to with the town, making sure that they're going to be okay if we leave them for a short period of time. Food, supplies that we'll need for the journey, the horses, making sure that they're, been ready for the task. Just mentally going through and making sure everything's ready.
Okay. Kelvin?
Just kind of sitting to myself and thinking about a couple things before I also would like to talk to Tam before he leaves.
Fire?
Fire goes to find Vine.
Spending most of his time in southern Colorado.
That's where Fire goes. Asking around, anybody's like, hey, you've seen a tabaxi, not Snow. Vine, the shorter one.
Still tall, furry, different colors.
Less
They-
thick.
They send you
Well-looking
out, and
motherfucker.
you can see he is currently.
What was he, 5'2"? 5'1"?
Looks like he's surveying over a piece of land that's been kind of freshly tilled out, cleared, and he's got his book with him, and he's just kind of flipping through the pages looking. You can see there's this little quick makeshift table with him. Looks like something you can actually break down and put back up. And there's a couple of wide base bowls, essentially, 3 or 4 or even 5 of them there, and it's got different seeds or things in them or something you can tell.
Mm-hmm. You guys in your journals. As Pyre sits down beside him.
It's nice to have one back again. A lot of notes. Can't keep it all up here. That's
Okay. Pyre feels called out a little bit. You've been helping out a lot here.
well, yeah. We're supposed to, right?
All right. Yeah. Yeah. If you had anybody else, you'd probably get this mountain of stories, soliloquies, whatever the fuck they want to call it. I'm just gonna come straight out and say it. Fallback, not in a good state. Obviously. You're still learning. This is your choice. Don't feel like I'm making you. Don't feel like anybody else is making you. They could use you. And you could use this place. You're still learning your magic. You have plenty of space. to test it out on. People know that you helped us out. You can keep an eye on this place for me. Because as weird as it is, I do trust you. I mean, I wouldn't have punched you even while doing your magic if I didn't trust you. So I would have killed you. But yeah. It's your choice, though. But I do think that this place could benefit from you. Doesn't have to be permanent. It's up to you, though.
He kind of closes the book, sits down. He looks not at you, but he looks over the fields and the area around him. No, I thought all I wanted was to go home. Yeah, this most. But here, judge do magic like them. Here they listen, growth without too much help. I'll stay for a season. I'll get the lands well and ready. Make sure the crop and harvest is right. Good. Then I'll find.
Thank you. Fine. Thank you for watching out for my tribe. And if you ever need a favor, just ask.
Can I?
Yeah?
With snowflakes, it's safe.
I mean, somebody's got to make sure all of them stay safe. Half of them would have already be dead by now if it, that's another story for another time. Don't worry.
I don't really care about the sad boy.
Oh, Isa? Yeah. Yeah, but sadly, I protect him too. So
Thought I was the
Sad-
thick one.
sadly, no, Pyre's the thick one. Thank you very much.
I
Apparently,
called Tibbs on the sad one, but okay, it's fine.
I'll make sure she's okay as much as she will allow me.
And he kind of want to see something.
Yeah.
And he kind of holds his paw like this, and he focuses, and you can see apparating upward from his paw pad this little figurine made of wood. Looks just like Cinder. It's there for about 6 or 7 seconds for it just.
Fine. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Not one much for magic, but just recently found out I've got magic.
Yeah, that's been interesting.
When did you get yours?
A couple weeks ago.
When you were with us?
Yeah.
Where at?
just one day I just felt this, I don't know, this tugging. I don't know how to say it. And I just threw my paw out.
I understand
Betcha.
that. Does anybody in the group know when it happened? I mean, everybody, most of the group, except for Isa, knows about whenever my change started happening because of crystal being shoved in my chest and connecting to my dad and everything. We've already talked about this. Don't look so surprised. I didn't tell you the whole story, but yeah.
I know, it's just so weird to hear in the short version.
I know. It's weird to hear in the long version. It's weird to hear in any version. But I mean, is it because of working with snow?
Maybe. I
Or
think really came through when we slept in those mines. There was something there.
that's whenever you, Isa, and Kelvin went to the mines, right?
Yeah.
I'll ask them. Maybe they know. Oh God, don't tell me Kelvin shoved a crystal into your chest. Jesus fucking Christ.
No one stabbed me with any crystal.
I don't know. But the journal reminds me a lot of Isa's.
Oh, I just found it in my pack one day. Started filling it out.
And a lot like Joseph's. As Pyre starts to think about like Isa reading Joseph's journal. Anyways, thank you. Thank you, Vine. You're gonna be staying at my mom's tonight, right? Or did you find another place to stay for the time being? She enjoys having somebody around.
Oh, I wherever the farmers live.
Well, if you want to stay at my mom's, you can. She'll pester me less.
I'll make an insight check.
Alright. 15?
Interesting. For some reason, he seems a little more confident in himself, a little more charismatic of nature. He's not standing so slumped over. He seems to be actually kind of a little upright.
See, you took my advice. That's the confidence.
Yeah. Thank
It looks good on you. As Pyre leaves to go find Isa.
Okay. Well, that's happening. Who wants their conversation next?
I would say nose goes, but I have to do it either way.
All right.
Yes,
Go
Rock,
ahead.
paper, scissors between Kelvin and Isa.
Yes. I demand it.
Right, the way it's gonna work is you don't show until after we say shoot, and then you put your hand in the camera, okay?
But then it just makes my face look like I'm doing something really
That's
naughty.
perfect. Are you ready?
Yes, we know.
Rock,
I'll just go
paper,
first.
rock. Okay, go first.
I was gonna use Spock.
Too bad.
Aw. Maybe next time.
Sam, as you were starting to get things ready, you were able to get one of the horses secured for yourself. Start getting bags filled, things ready. Sure you're ready to travel.
I will walk up towards where he is.
You
Tam,
wouldn't have- Yes.
thank you for doing this for everybody. You don't have to.
It's semi selfish. I need to fix a few things in myself before I become a liability. And if I can accomplish two tasks at once, all the better.
You have good in you. You've just let yourself sink so deep into what you think your job should be that you forgot who you are. And then I forgot who you are. I saw who you were from the beginning. You're a good person. You've made some bad decisions. We all have. I'm not saying I forgive you. Maybe next time.
Fair enough.
But until then, I do have something for you. And I hand him a little sack that's wrapped up.
Please tell me this isn't lizard jerky.
Do you open it?
Yeah.
There is some jerky in there.
Of questionable nature.
It looks and smells very familiar. I did I did get some more. I know how much you liked it.
Yep.
You also see in there a potion of healing because you get hurt often,
I do.
and another more cylindrical potion. Looks like a potion. It's kind of oily when you move it around.
What does this one do?
This one is probably the most important one of all. If you have too much of something that can hurt you in your stomach area, this might be able to help you. It's a remedy for like a stomach ache or diarrhea.
Is this pink and
It's
oily?
Does it taste
basically
like the flavor, like the color pink?
this is peppermint tummy oil. I've had it since like episode 2.
Thank
Yes,
you
you
very
Oh
much.
have.
my god.
Thank you.
Now, don't go getting yourself killed. Not until I get to do it first. And then I walk away.
That's fair.
All right. About 5 minutes after that, Isa walks up to you, Tam.
But where
All
should
right.
I start looking first?
Follow the disturbances.
That's
Anybody
easy
that you
enough.
meet,
Yep.
track them.
Sure. I'll note them.
Don't roll in, Tam.
Don't what?
Then they're thinking that you can take. If he was able to do this with this town, and we seen that there was connections far beyond.
Was a
We've
pretty
read about
massive
'em.
spell.
Just,
I'll be careful.
I don't care about you being careful. Saying, leave some of the glory for the rest of us. Some of us still have to build a name for ourselves.
You know, you
That,
would have made a hell of an inquisitor.
Too good looking. But, you might make a good hunter one day. That collar I gave you.
Yeah?
You find somebody to finish it, to finish polishing it up, to finish grinding on it and scribing it.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to reduce a target's abilities.
Okay. That'll be useful, especially for what I'm planning on hunting. If we've already seen fiends that are moving from Zotaris, there will probably be more. Hopefully there'll be ones I've dealt with before. I need you to do me a favor. If something happens to me, and I will pull out a map of Thavia, like a broad map of Thavia, and I will mark about where my outpost was. If I fall, give it about 10 or 15 years, you'll find me here. Unless my body is fully destroyed or I'm imprisoned, this is where I'll end back up. This is where I've ended up every time it's happened. Just come and find me. I'll make sure I take notes, and it might take me a few days to clear the cobwebs out. Still not 100% sure on how all of this works, but I'll have written it down, as much of it as I can anyway. We'll have at least an idea of where to go. I'll keep you guys posted, and I'll send everything I can back to Bullbeck. At the very least, I can send people to go talk to Vine.
Good.
We need to know what's going on. We need to know what specifically they're looking for and why. I know broad strokes and you know broad strokes, but we need specifics because if they're waging a full war over crown jewels, it's this level of aggression is beyond crown jewels. Whatever they have is probably going to be powerful. And either it's causing these disturbances or it could help stop them. So we're going to need it.
I'll keep thinking about it.
Good. I hope so. I need you to keep everybody safe and keep them together. I'll be very disappointed if I hear that someone died. Not mad, just disappointed. I'm going to hold out my hand.
I'll, instead of grabbing his hand, I'll just hug him. I'm not ready to be a soldier.
I'm not asking you to be. I'm asking you to be a good friend and a good ally. You're too smart to be
No.
a soldier.
Not ready to be an ally. I'm a shit friend.
You're better than you know, Isa Sterling. Far better. I don't use that word lightly.
When you're up there, don't mention that name. Don't let anybody let you know the name that you have anywhere connected to the name Sterling.
Okay.
It's worse off than saying my name in Martol. You'll put everybody in danger.
Okay.
Other than that, have a fun trip.
Yeah, fun. That's what I'm after. It's gonna be great. Mai Tais on the beach, man.
And I will pull out the last of my healing potions and hand it to him. I
That
I
brings
I
me up to 3.
I know, but you're just gonna need it.
That's fair.
And then I'll
Your
also
girlfriend has magic hands now.
yeah, that's another conversation I have to have. But Isa will reach into his notebook, rip out a page, and hand it to Tam. That's your contract. So you're not in my ledger anymore. Take care, Tamriel. In 15 years, I'll see you.
Sounds like a plan. And I will finish my preparations.
All right. Get ready. Late into the evening and night. Talia finishes her map for you.
Mm-hmm.
I will bring it to him.
Does Pyre get back to
Oh, yeah.
see Tam off?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
So this little one is the new map of Bolbeck that I've been working on.
Okay.
I marked the best trails to go north out of Bolbeck, and you won't be seen.
I appreciate that.
This one is Thavia. It's got all of Isa's notes that I copied onto it. What
Be a
Jan
good
told
start.
me before we came here was to look for anything abnormal. Like how vibrant the crops were, that was not normal. I already gave you my healing potion, but I made you this, and I'll hold out sort of replica of my quiver decoration, just no arrow. It's got a couple really nice feathers on it. It was the last of my 3 quality feathers that I had from before. This is for your quiver to make it look pretty.
Appreciate that.
Don't do anything stupid.
Thalia,
Yes.
when you hold out the map with Isa's notes on things like show it to him or you just explain?
I held it out and I kind of like pointed to the different little sections that were written out.
Okay. Tam, give me an intelligence check.
A dirty 20, boss.
Looking at this, you can begin to piece together with the current flow of the ley lines and where their energy goes, and with the projected flow and where they're going to be going at the end of this. You notice that if this task is seen through and had Joseph been successful, you notice that there would have been, you notice if Joseph had been successful in his duties that extended beyond Bolbeck, the outline would have been the entirety of Thought. It would have followed all of those natural borders: the mountain range, River Zealous, the Green Line. To what end? Don't know. You just know that the direction of the ley lines would have mimicked those natural borders.
It could have been worse.
Could have been a lot worse. Show me your map for a second as I'm rolling mine up.
I'll hold mine out.
And I'll mark on the same spot where my outpost is. If something happens, I showed Isa. If something happens, you'll find me here in a few decades. Which might mean a lot more to them than it will to you. But I've always come back here.
Well, don't let something happen.
Yeah, because I'm real good at that. Look, I'm all for doing your duty, but don't turn into me. Don't forsake everything else in the name of duty. Look after your brother.
I
Look
still
after your
haven't
friends.
told him yet.
You should.
I know. I haven't told the others yet either.
Sounds like a great conversation starter in the morning.
Yeah.
This isn't goodbye.
You say so.
I know so. I'll be back. You'll be back. And if you need me, I'll find a way.
We're going downstairs. Will you get me a glass of water?
Just do me a favor.
Hmm.
If you see Tane, put an arrow through his eyes for me.
It might be point blank range, but I think I can do that.
Or her.
Look, if you find her, I don't know what it was, but I think she took something from me. And I think the only way I'm getting it back is if she's dead.
Well, we'll see to it.
All right.
Good night, Tim.
Good night, Cathalia. And I will get on the horse, and I will ride away.
Nope, Pyre.
Oh yeah, shit! I gotta talk
Yeah,
to Pyre.
nope. No. Yeah, no. Pyre's gonna be pissed. As she's like, what the fuck?
Try to stealthily navigate your horse through town. You see this flickering light in the middle of what was once a fountain. You're like, that's a weird place to put a torch. Wait, I know that
shit.
haircut.
Oh.
You see one well-known pyre sitting there, staring directly at you.
Gonna punch her horse. Get
I
the
was
fuck off
coming
that horse.
Find you as I dismount.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
Roll insight.
God damn it. Oh, I already did good with the 15. Okay, you're asking too much. No,
Oh my
apparently
god.
I didn't.
He is
Holy
lying. He wasn't going to say goodbye. He was going to leave. Z-snap.
We couldn't meet somewhere in the middle. Alright, fine, I forgot. I'm sorry. We've already talked. This is hard enough.
You forgot about me. Your kid.
Dude, you were busy. I
Your
know. I'm the worst father ever.
I know. Probably not going to use it. Isa never uses his. As Pyre slips him a hand axe. I mean, technically, you gave it to me. But in case you're ever in a jam, definitely cut a throat pretty good.
Better to have and not need than need and not have.
Exactly. As Pyre goes up to him and gives him a hug and whispers something into his ear for only him to hear.
Okay.
I whisper something back.
Two of you have your hushed conversation.
And I will kiss her on the forehead. I know you already plan to keep everybody safe. And you are so fucking strong.
It's gonna be hard without
I
having
know.
somebody behind me who's got my back.
I will always be there when you need me. We will find a way. You will find a way. You're very wise. You're very smart. You've got some great people to help you. This isn't forever, but sometimes we need to divide and conquer just a little bit. I'm so proud of you. You could have turned your back on Bolbeck. You could have decided no matter what that you didn't have to come back. You could have left them here to rot once we took care of Joseph. But you stepped up. You helped people that were utterly undeserving of your loyalty, of your strength, and your leadership. The amount of maturity and wisdom and intelligence that took is beyond anything I could have ever imagined. You, Pyre Tanwin, are way stronger than I am. And I am so fucking proud of you for it. You've conquered your demons. You've dealt with the shit that lives within you, and you've found yourself. And I need to do that for myself now. You showed me the way. You taught this boomer something new.
If you need me, Pyre slips him a piece of paper. This is the name of somebody who can get in contact with me.
Okay.
Just leave a message. Doesn't have to be long. It'll find its way to me.
I'll make sure you understand it. I'll see you again. I promise. You're not getting rid of me that easily.
Vice versa.
I wouldn't have it any other way, kid.
Criminals who bond together in jail stay together.
No kidding. Just, don't get shot in the back. That shit hurts.
I've already been shot in the back. And if it happens again, I'm not going to be responsible for what happens.
Don't blame you. I'm gonna give her a knowing smile and another hug.
I love you, Tam.
I love you too, Pyre. And I am going to slowly remount and get going.
As you make your way through town, give me just like a pair of perception checks real quick.
14 and a 7.
14.
Because I'm out of help die.
That's fine. 14's enough. As you're making your way out of town, you kind of glance over to where the mayor's place once was. You see familiar tabaxi standing on the walls.
Who is it? Can I tell from here?
Looks similar to Fragile Mind.
I'm gonna move a little bit closer.
Okay.
Is it Vine?
You get a little closer. You can see it's him.
Is he looking for anyone specifically, or is he just standing on the walls?
He's just standing on one of those little half walls.
Everything okay, Vine?
What? Oh, yeah. I've been sleeping much, really. For like 6 or 7 days now. I don't think I've slept.
Like at all?
No. That's weird, right?
It's definitely unique.
I feel fine.
What?
Feel rested. I feel like I slept.
Do I have any kind of idea based on knowledge that I have of what could cause him to not sleep at all
Make an
and still
Arcana
be
check.
functioning?
Make an
Arcana?
Arcana check, yeah.
All right. That's a 9.
It's weird,
Beats the
man.
shit out of me. Well, just be careful. Just be careful. It could sneak up on you, and the last thing everybody needs is for you to drop. You're important to a lot of people. Fine. Despite what what your tribe thinks of you, or at least thought of you before, you've become a valuable member of our little family.
Thank you.
Do me a favor and keep an eye on things for me. I've got to go north for a while.
Okay. Well,
Do you have the ability to reach out and speak to people over long distances?
no.
Okay. Fair enough. Would have been too easy anyway.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you tell an animal, eventually maybe snow here.
Yeah, but I'm not. That's not in my wheelhouse. I know of some people that are able to use magic to speak to people on other ends of the earth if need be,
Oh,
as long as they're on the same plane of existence. Yes.
no.
Okay, that's fair. That's okay. I'll figure it out.
All right.
I'm gonna be sending notes back of updates and things. I'll send them to you, and then if I need you, would you be able to send things out to the rest of the team?
Yeah, I mean, they can just tell me a city they'll be close by. Of
Okay. Thank you.
course.
Take care of yourself, Vine. It's been a pleasure to know you, sir.
Take care as well, Tam.
And I will mount up and roll out.
Okay. You head out, reaching the borders of Bolbeck, sticking close to the river, using it as your guide. Head into familiar but unfamiliar territory. See what war wages in the north. As for the rest of you, get into your night's rest.
Pyre wanted to talk to Isa.
Go ahead.
Pyre walks up to Isa. How do you feel about me?
That's a complex series of
No,
questions and answers.
whenever we got here, you said something. I'm used to you saying shit all the time. You said because that's not true. Is that how you feel about me? Was that the truth you were speaking?
Why would I ever lie to you? Why would I ever tell you the truth to come to the matter of fact of it, though? I don't know, is the answer, Pyre.
I believe that. Another
What I
question. Oh, go ahead.
what I do know is that I care about you. When you give an order, it's easier to answer and hold true to it. I'm not looking for a workaround for it. I don't care for you in the same way that I cared for the lady. And I hated you wearing a mask.
But you wear a mask.
You asked me. Gave you an answer. That's all I have for now.
All right. That's a control question. What happened to Vine?
I don't know. He doesn't talk to me. He's kind of a snarky little bitch. I mean that in the most loving way possible, but
Can I look at Joseph's journal?
no.
Why not?
Because I don't know what it will do.
It doesn't affect you.
Yes, well, me and Joseph were a lot alike.
You know, I can understand if Tim went after him first, considering the things he said. But it was you. Why?
I couldn't have been offended by the things he said.
You know how you are. You're just like me.
I am not just like you. I don't get to be blessed. I don't get to be the child of a legend.
I never asked for this. Hell, you seem to know more about my dad than I do. So you have more in common with Joseph than you do I. Is that why you needed him to shut up?
You've seen my body. You've seen my back.
Mm-hmm.
You know what those are.
Mm-hmm.
I manipulate people with my words, with my actions. I can make people do what I want them to do. But they always have a choice to say no. They always have that choice. They can always stop. They can always tell me to go fuck myself. Or in your case, punch me in the face. What he did was take away that choice, and I'm not okay with that. He made a mockery of what I could do, what I am.
I think it's funny. Aspire says laughing. Not too long ago, you said you would go anywhere. I just said, let's go. You can't even trust me enough to talk to me.
I do trust you. What do you want me to tell you? What is it that you really want to hear?
The truth. Plain and simple. Make it as elaborate as you want to. Make it as simple as you want to. I don't care. I just want to hear something truthful from you.
The truth is, Pyre, I am infected with whatever this is that now powers me, and I'm glad of it. The truth is, when I lost my abilities to fight, it scared me. The truth is that I became more powerful than I have ever been, and to feel whatever this is pulsing through my veins is intoxicatingly fun. And I know that I am better for it. The truth is that whatever Joseph was fucking around with and messing with made him like me, but he was corrupting it worse. That's the truth. The other truth is that I am extremely jealous of you. You are a part of what any of us would ever want to be. Drasal is a champion of our kind. If we had deities of our own, Drasal would be at the top, or close there too, as far as I can tell. This mission was thrust upon me. I was made for it. I don't hear his voice. He does not speak to me. And it does sting that once again, it is the ice that is in the shadow of the flame. But I will walk as far as you tell me to, and I will serve as you ask me to.
I told you, stop using that word. You don't serve me, I don't serve you. I don't give a flying fuck if Drasal is this big of a person or entity or deity or anything like that. I am Pyre. I am still the criminal that ran the streets, person who broke fingers, broke legs. I don't give a flying fuck if people want to call me the savior of Bolbeck. I am still Pyre. I am still. You are still the ice in my heart. That will never change. I'm sorry you're jealous. I didn't ask for this. You were created for a purpose. I happened by accident.
You were created for the greatest purpose. And Isa will pull out a cylindrical metal rod from his bag. If you're ready for it, I have an idea about it.
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Do to make Constitution check.
Okay. Nope, that's insight. That's an 11?
As he pulls out this odd cylindrical rod, it's probably about as long as a two-handed sword. It looks familiar to handle to a weapon, just missing the cross guard, but there is a pommel. And it is, you know how it looks when you wrap something in leather, right?
Yeah.
It looks like somebody actually etched that into the metal as the grip itself. There is no leather, there is no cloth. It has been dug and carved intricately into this handle. And as he pulls it out, you begin to feel this incredible, intense, burning pain in the center of your chest.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts a lot.
You should read Twitch chat after thinking about everything you just said.
Don't do it.
Don't read Twitch chat. Just stay focused in the moment.
Yes.
Is Pyre like able to talk through the pain?
It's rough. It's harsh.
Who gave you the sword?
This was what was in the tower.
Where are you keeping the crystal you got from Jake? Or Joseph?
Joseph.
Yeah. Jake's.
I keep Jacob in the rock. Okay, no.
Crystal
Anyways,
Joseph.
no. I keep it like probably on like my satchel, like where the axes are. Probably has a little bag. Like I just keep it kind of close to me.
That part of your body is beginning to get extremely cold.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Can I have the orb?
Talk about the crystal from Jacob.
Yes.
Thanks, chat. Pyre pulls it out and puts it in his hand.
You notice that as you take this blue crystal, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
$27.
Take half damage. Take 24 points of cold damage, and that's already halved. As your hand almost immediately begins to freeze over.
Mm-hmm.
And you barely have enough time to hand it to Isa before you can pull your hand away. And the effect almost instantly fades. But you do notice that as you place it in his hand, the crystal begins to reshape itself and it begins to have this odd angular design. Kind of juts to the left and then goes straight out as if it's one half of a tuning fork almost. It's very long tuning fork.
I will hold the handle out to her.
Take it.
As you grab the handle to whatever this apparatus is, that pain in your chest grows more and more. Feels like someone is trying to rip something through your sternum.
that it looks like something that belongs on a weapon.
Similarly to how a handle for a great sword.
Fire their great sword out through the pain. Wondering how the fuck do I do this Build-A-Bear?
Build a blade.
Yeah, build a blade.
Oh
You
man.
do the Kane's building.
I fucking try to attach it to the bottom. I mean, at this point, I'm just like, honey, where are the instructions? You know, like just trying anything and everything as I try to push through the pain.
You take 14 points of piercing damage from the pain.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Pyre?
I don't know what I'm doing.
You do know what you're doing. Stop
No.
fucking around and do it.
What am I supposed to do? Jab this through my chest too?
Take 9 points of piercing damage.
Fire's gonna die, guys.
What do you do?
I don't know what to do, so she's just fumbling around.
I said, what do you do?
Iso will pull his blade from his back.
Hmm?
Then we do what must always be done. And I will go into Pierce Pyre's chest.
Attack roll.
That is an 18. Or no, I'm sorry. Oh, yep, nope, that is an 18. My apologies.
18. You press your blade against her chest. And you push. You are unable to pierce her body.
Fuck are you doing?
Take 13 points of piercing damage. What do you do?
Again, I don't know.
Isa, what do you do?
I'm not going to let you fail this. I'm going to push the blade in deeper.
Make an attack roll.
Nope.
As you
Fuck
try
this.
to push the blade in, you do pierce her skin a bit, and this bright red crystal slightly sticks out of her flesh. Make a perception check.
A
As
19
you
for
look
me.
at it, what you're looking at seems familiar to where what would be the bottom to the blue crystal that just shifted itself.
Pyre, I'm going to leave it up to you then.
Leave what up to me? Are you speaking in riddles? I don't know what's going on. You know I don't do subtlety.
Either you can pull that crystal out of your chest, Or I'll kill you as I pull it out.
That's all you want? As she rips the crystal from her chest.
You can make a strength check.
If you are blessed, you will be able to do this, and I will inspire her.
Roll d6.
Gonna have to throw a help die on it too. Fuck it, why not?
What's your total?
21.
21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
How do you attempt this?
Essentially, she's just tired of fucking Isa talking in riddles and all this bullshit, so she just, I guess, just goes in and tries to feel around and rip it out.
Barehanded?
Yeah.
Okay. You're able to get a good grip on it, and you tug and pull with all your might. But it's not budging.
Pyre again decide fuck it and sticks like the stick thingy in her chest to try to get it out.
As you take the handle and place it against where the red crystal is, another formation spikes down about 3 inches, creating half of a pommel. And as you pull the blade out, it comes out painlessly. Pull and flourish the weapon forward, and you are holding one half of a blade. The red crystal, slightly angularly hooked and elongated to make another half tuning fork-like sword.
No, could have just said, yeah, stick it in your chest.
No, I couldn't have. You had to choose to suffer through it.
That's what I'm good at, I guess. What is this?
That is our birthright. That is the weapon that you will wield.
It's only half of a weapon. Do I gotta pull another one out of my chest? Or possibly a different part of my body?
If you don't think you're worth it, then hand it over.
Fuck you.
Alright, sir. You still hold on to the blue portion?
I'm going to grab her hand and put our hands together.
Okay.
So are you strong enough then, Pyre?
Stronger than you.
You sure?
If I die, I die. If I don't, cool.
Then let's find out, Pyre Tanwin.
Bring it on.
And with that, I will go ahead and shove the full blue side of the blade into the pommel.
As you do, you connect it. Similarly, 3 inches, another piece of the pommel forms. And the blades come up, go, almost, points almost touch. And in between, you watch as this mixture, blue and make a glass pane between the blades. Complete. Cathalia.
Yes.
As you are sound in your trance and enjoying your dreamless recovery, you immediately awaken, drenched head to toe in sweat. Panic, your heart is racing. A similar dread has come over you only once before.
It was the dream I had in Rosso, right?
And that's going to end the stream.
Fucking damn it.
Thank you all so much for hanging out. I know we ran a bit long, but there were some story points I wanted to get to, and we got to them. Spoiler
Thanks,
alert.
chat. Thanks, chat.
You're welcome.
I'm proud of
Hashtag
that
sorry,
one.
not sorry.
I'm very
So,
proud of that and everything I did.
Don't pay attention to chat. I love you guys very much. I mean it. I do. But
Ever since you were broken once, you refused to be broken again by chat.
essentially,
Mhm.
yeah. Now it's a
Yeah.
really it's a standpoint. Prove I'm stronger than chat's shenanigans. But thank you guys very much for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's stream, and I look forward to seeing what unfolds next week with the story now. Things are ramping up rapidly, and I'm excited for it. But I know that the next adventure we have will be Friday night on the Night of Bishop Twitch channel, where you will see the... Go ahead, Bishop.
You will see us playing the Bindings of Herrencolder,
There it
in
is.
which
I was going to mess the
Brandon,
name up. I know I was, so...
He said the
Brandon,
thing.
Pyre, and possibly Drifting Snowflake. Not this week. Oh, we will be
Not this
missing
week.
a Drifting Snowflake this week, but they will again be in the realms and deciding which one is worth it
I get to play my character, yeah.
and which one isn't. So get ready, because guys have already made one choice. One was made for you, and we'll find out what happens this week, because another one will be made this week. So it'll be great.
I'm
All the
just saying, if you
choices.
need a placeholder, just let me know.
Well, we will see what happens.
Listen,
You
if
might
you
be
want to
getting-
slide in Miss Annie, by all means, go right ahead.
We will
There might be
discuss that.
conversations with somebody else.
No,
sitting
I'm
in
just
for an
I'm just
episode.
putting the offer out there. So
But come and hang out with us on Friday. I will let everybody know right now. It is a very much in R rating. So join at your own peril. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yep. That's all we're going to say about it. And hope you all have a great week. And I look forward to seeing all of you next Wednesday. Good night.
Bye.